Hello, everybody. I've accidentally already hit continue from last save. Seeing some sluggishness in the camera, but I think that's okay.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Funnily enough, it actually looks smoother on the capture. Oh, thank you. Please be careful. Oh, thank you. Love you too. Alright, so we talked to this guy last time about what we should do, and I think we should start by doing that again so I can remember.
As a true arisen.
It was highly recommended to me, both by chat and also by Siri, in and out of chat, that I should hold off on the prison one, which I think is the magistrate, until I can copy the jail key.
I've been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Though I am loath to ask this of you, Your Majesty. There is no one else to whom I can turn. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Oh, he won't tell me again.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Oh, certainly. The Nameless Village. Venture to the eastern edge of Vermont and uncover what you can of the false sovereign's origins, then return to Captain Brant and apprise him of your findings. So these aren't alphabetized. I guess I'll just go in order. Attend the masquerade. Oh wait, no, they're in order of acquirement, so I'll go in reverse order. Why not that? Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn to search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence. We haven't done a sneaky quest yet.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. I sense eyes upon us.
What? Contend with your pursuer?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption.
It's her, isn't
Are
it?
you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
She's the pursuer. I saw her sneaking around back there.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for
Whatever she told you, she's lying. Not only is it not true, but also, it was the chat who told me to do it.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
What do you sell, aside from ornate boxes?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a...
Actually, you sell health potions. How much do I have? 2,000? No, 26,000 actually. I'll take all of it. Oh, actually, this is also a health potion. I will take all of that. No, I'm not that greedy. I'm not gonna take all of the. I am going to take all of the health potions.
Few gold pieces off aught you buy.
Will you also give me better prices on my wares? Yeah, I'm not wearing these right now, right? Yeah, because none of my other equipment is in there. So you can have the pants. You can have these rotten beast scrags. Here's a rotten Harspud. Are we still friends? Slightly boosts maximum health. Not sure if these are just for selling or not. Oh, that's for Jackie.
Bend away, my good sir. Do come again.
I shall
Thank you.
tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Yeah, I don't want to rely on you.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly. Good evening, Arisen. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Prod me if you must, huh?
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
So I'm guessing the flowers are not for your pawn, huh? I almost forgot he's Tiger Santh.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, I was told there's storage somewhere. Which, if I'm not going to enhance my equipment, I sure would like
These
to
items
squirrel it all
could be of
away.
import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Yeah, show me where the paper is. There it is. Oh, it's just that, like... Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Ooh, they're having trouble getting their fresh fruits. Let me see, this is the map. Ooh, haircuts? Yeah, I think it's the... inn, the actual inn, that gives you storage. Not the tavern that calls itself an inn.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'd like a quiet life. Seems my feet always lead me here.
Actually,
Well met, sir.
how about we do
Good
an inn stay?
evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
It's 2,000 organized storage. It's actually the man I had to talk to, not a chest. Please take my materials. Look at that. You can mark a thing to transfer and move all of that and high. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know how to... Oh, select multiple? Aha! Can you just, like, steal equipment off of pawns? And duplicate them in your game like that? Because if so, that feels... Oh, you can't steal pawn stuff. Okay, good. I wasn't going to.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
But I was a little bit tempted. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Someone took... Oh, yeah! Suri was, like, going off on me for not, adjusting Jackie's abilities, which, I didn't think of as a thing to do. The Arisen carried a rare article. You received equipment from an Arisen in another world. Equip it now? What did I receive? Aw, they liked him. Even though he's kind of terrible. For one ripe apple. A golden trove beetle. Okay, I just won't then.
'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here. And taking aim at their eyes, no less thrilling.
I wanted to offer a ripened apple for one fresh apple. I want to set a quest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
Oh, it's just a nice thing to do. That's pretty true. had a bit of the choice paralysis, I'll be honest.
Greetings.
For some reason it felt like it was a greedy thing to
Here
do
we
somehow.
conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I don't want to just give him everything I've got, but I think I'm just going to give him everything I've got. And we'll give him some of these weird ones. Not sure how that affects an NPC. Also give him a Swift Knock. I'll just give him Dire Arrow as well, because that's the only one left that doesn't consume special ammunition.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? But chance. Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, solvable. Suri picked up the Sphinx thing. He was very happy. He immediately made 2 copies.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
One for his own
Excellent find.
New Game Plus and one for me, he said. The token does not carry over into New Game Plus. He can give me 2 then. And then I'll give him 1 back.
My bed. I shall resist.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
So right now I'm heading for the Queen Regent. It's my first sneaky quest. You're on New Game Plus? How's it going?
Do you know?
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, and others to which you will be permitted only at specific times a day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in the jail for trespassing. Also, certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Venworth Castle's Masquerade Hall, may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions. You will only be permitted to attend if you're wearing suitable attire. Oh, you're on Double Plus. Things die fast.
How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Yeah, there's no
I suppose
sneak
all we
stance,
can
is
do
there?
is wait.
He sure can't see me.
You are the Arisen, yes?
Aha!
Captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I was very concerned at first.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
If you make it so I have to follow an NPC, but their speed is faster than my walking speed and slower than my running speed, you are banned for making video games for 1 year.
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I feel like someone's about to enter that door. Based on the text. I didn't see what I grabbed, by the way. Hey, look, a free disguise? I did not see what I grabbed, so thank you very much. I was panicking. I'm keeping the cape. Look like a Dark Souls now. You saved everyone a lot of time by saying that, too, because I was still going to be super, skittish around everybody.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Writings of a soldier on duty. Cannot help but to think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Oh. Okay, I can't take it. It's because they're being shipped off. I do have a quest marker pointing me exactly where the thing might be. Pardon me. But I'm finding things like dried spuds. Quest marker won't help. Okay. That's good to hear. I'll just rely on my own sense of direction then.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
If I see that man again, I'll go myself.
Up for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle.
This place looks very important. Officer? Officer? Officer.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
This is the guest chambers. Will I perhaps find some exquisite shoes? I actually did. Well, not shoes. This will extremely help me in the masquerade quest. Yeah, a different free disguise.
Who's there?
Just a guard.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Are you going to be my adopted son?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Wait a minute. Is this that urchin kid?
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
It's the Vox boy.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do that. It looks like I don't get a choice.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
A beautiful garden. I'm gonna assume I'm probably still fine to walk past this guy.
Time than I know how to spend. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. All this patrolling doesn't mean the total of my townspeople depend on me.
I've got to focus.
When does my watch
The shift's only just begun.
I've clean forgotten.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
Good to see you, Master.
Shh. How good is this armor, actually? Oh well, my feathered cap is better, so. Oh yeah, the pants are boots as well. So I do in fact have a free disguise. Just for sneaking. Wait a minute. How is the courtly breeches are better than the... Oh, because that's just the guard's armor I just literally took off. I'm just a dummy still.
Comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Done by dusk.
Let's see, so I do have to report back to Brand?
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
No hurry to leave.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Are you okay, Sans? He sounds a bit strained. Excuse me, pardon me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
The Queen's region? Or the Queen region?
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems
Oh, just a wake
we were
stone.
right to suspect the Queen
$6,000.
We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Well, we might as well do the masquerade now.
Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the
I do like it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, the masquerades being as much is made of appearances as is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Okay, I thought I had to show him the outfit.
We work to serve the...
Right, just follow me.
What do you want, Jackie?
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
He just wanted to show me a ladder.
You, arisen?
The person we seek isn't here.
Perhaps we'd best come back later.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing?
Is he on? He's on the ornate box. So I'm guessing blue hand here. Actually, I'm not sure what blue hand means. Unless it means Jackie can, like, guide me there. Okay. I was concerned for a second that I messed something up. That is not what it means, Siri. I was talking about this blue hand. Siri has nodded in realization. A mysterious figure who's been shadowing my every step. That does sound important as well. Which one of these is actually the masquerade? It's this one, right? No. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. You must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. There we go.
Sing here.
The only thing I'm confused about is when a masquerade is, or if it's just any time I want to show up wearing formal attire.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Immediately picks up a flower.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Quiet at last. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I mean, these guys don't look like they're here for a masquerade.
Well met. How fare you this fine day? Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh, alright, at least they're polite about it.
You've been misinformed.
In that case, I'll do something else. Like, we can do... This one seems pretty important.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Oh.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I
The word's getting around.
its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
This guy.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne.
You
I
didn't.
doubt with my eyes I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny I mistook him for her.
Ah, well.
Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
I'm for some reason deeply interested in whatever that questline is.
I'll get that for you.
Thanks, Jackie.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
So maybe Sans wasn't talking about questioning people about this quest.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This really is fine craftsmanship. It's possibly different as well.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Keep telling me about ladders. They don't respect that I'm ladder blind and I need them pointed out.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright. So I'm just gonna let that quest happen, I guess. In an effort to actually do something, let's go, Nameless Village is pretty interesting.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. I'll say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The back?
Where is that? Okay, looks like running is the best way.
Lead off.
Don't bother.
At least as far as I know so far.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
His voice reminds me of some classic cartoon, but I can't place it. Something I watched recently. I think he reminds me of someone from Gargoyles.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Our ice attacks are wasted. wasted on this hoe.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Oh, people like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad, all things considered.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mastered that attack,
My deepest thanks. For you, with my thanks.
Oh, thank you. I completed a calling request.
This way, if you please.
Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh yeah, I meant to put the disguise clothes away. Like in storage. I think I'd better do that, unfortunately. Sorry.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
I did.
Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Make sure Jackie tries them on too. You want to see Jackie in armor? I admit I did consider it until I saw the stats. I didn't feel like a little gentle. Okay, you want to see a fancy Jackie? I can't. Oh, they're too far away. He's picking flowers or something.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
He says that like it's a bad thing. Oh, I can have the mask and the hat equipped? Well, I will. Its slots have 2 layers. That's incredible. I didn't realize that technology has come so far. There you go, Siri. Here's your fancy little Jackie. Two layers on every slot?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Clothing layer and an armor layer? I always wish there was a clothing layer and an armor layer. They're almost as in Morrowind.
The sight of Yonok's
I think you
cart
can wear a
all my
robe
fatigue to the full.
over top of your armor, but not normal clothes.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
I do.
Much appreciated.
thought I was gonna get a story.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with...
I thought you
Is
might
he gonna
like
keep
this,
going?
so I picked it up. Here you go.
In the north of Varmund is our Curious Tale staged.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast!
Oh, he's telling us about the Sphinx.
To say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well, that was certainly a nice story.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
What
I
the?
said aught about the usual place.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How fine.
What are the guards doing? Is that all of them?
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
From bad to worse.
I only came back to put my clothes away.
Peruse at your leisure. Winches on all sides. Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former.
That's much better. Oops.
Most hospitality.
I've only made it worse.
All Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The courtly disguise is not very heavy anyway, I assume. And I'll need it soon later, so Jackie can just hold on to that for us. But we do need to sell this other bow. Oh, he finally equipped his cape. I remember last time for some reason he wouldn't do that.
Peruse at your leisure. What's all this about?
We've got some new options in town.
We
Oh,
meet
this
again.
guy.
Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
You mean you weren't born here?
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace.
Gotcha.
My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal.
Yeah, but you couldn't manage that anyway.
Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
200. You know, you could have given me, like, the sheet off of a bed from the palace, and it probably would have been worth more than that.
Scared the life out of me. Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round!
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure.
Is everything in this game like a 5-part quest? Said in the best way possible?
And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
You're a treasure, Jackie.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble store. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Gather round.
Most beggars sing praises of a noble house? I gotcha. That's right, because his story ends with... And that's why... This guy is so cool.
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
I actually remembered to sell that bow. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the bad one.
before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Actually,
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
still can't buy a nicer, no, he's already wearing like a really nice top. You can have a nicer one.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
There we go.
My bed.
I know every place here to find me. I might not.
There's a special symbol if I have a timed quest. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes it. Okay, fine. And then I can, see Brant at the inn tonight.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Somebody's got intel on this. I don't have to, like, literally sit here and stare at him, do I?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Oh, gotta sit there instead. No, that wasn't a hint. That you're just you're just saying that is what the point of the quest is.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength.
We'll sit for like a couple of minutes, but I don't think this is going to be very engaging.
The legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Might not be the most exciting stream, quest for stream. No. I gave him one more chance.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Or request at the tavern tonight, but I don't have a timed quest. I'll go back to doing the other quest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
The Nameless Village.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it was, just show up at a particular time, or even, like, sit in a specific spot and then the thing happens. Although, were I not playing this on stream, I could probably just put on a...
Right, just follow me.
I would probably be watching, like, someone else stream something or a YouTube video at the same time. So it's honestly not that bad of a thing to do.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Hi.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
It's Lincho. Not sure how I feel about that. Get out of here, Athena. Take this ripe apple and go home.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
This way, if you please.
Now I can be one of those Arisen they talk about who has only a Beastrin for allies.
Steel yourself.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Jackie, we've fought so many of these.
Take that! Right, just follow me.
Nope. Oh, hey, Kazan. Squeak raid? You dare squeak raid another squeak? How was your stream? You finished an Undertale mod. I've never played an Undertale mod, but I thoroughly enjoyed the base game.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
How's Dragon's Dogma 2 going? It's going alright. I feel like I finally figured out how Archer works.
If you are in need, I must serve.
It's my first experience with Dragon's Dogma in general, and the lore of this game is actually insane.
Make a difference when I've corrected you.
In all the best ways.
Nice of you to say so.
Oh, I like that. These ox carts seen better days.
Thank you, I've had terrible luck, actually, in this save so far.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
My first ever ox cart raid was a disaster.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Oh god. Oh no. It's carrying me off.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Lay down your arms.
Oh, I thought she was a pawn.
Come on, don't
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Of what strategy? Knocking someone into the death water? All water is death, by the way. It's full of, like, some kind of microorganism that just eats you.
This way, if you please.
What? Oh, hi, Belmont. How are you doing? Bring fire and blood to them? I'm trying. I'm trying. How did they all make it? Just burn tons of raiders in Fallout 4. Cackling like a madman sounds like a good time. Sorry, do you see what's happening here? What am I doing wrong? Is this a pawn superpower?
Goblins approach!
Leave it to me.
You need a talent or a skill that gives a double jump-like effect? Haha! Instead of going off the high part, like what seemed reasonable, all I had to do was go directly down the middle, I guess.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here!
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
This distance, I cannot be sure. We'll have to make our way over to it.
I think I'm feeling my, carry weight here. Well, I picked up the, camping bag, right? I can at least put that on somebody else. That's probably significantly better.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Becky, can you lead us
Just
again?
follow me.
Thank you. What was all that? There's nothing over here, just a bridge.
This Cyclops makes
Oh.
a rather sturdy bridge, doesn't it?
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Surely
Sad, no Cyclops. I tried.
this brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I kind of appreciate a game that doesn't turn all the fantasy monsters into just people. Like with the goblins. They're actually just parasitic monsters, kinda.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Like the original, like, Lord of the Rings orcs. They're not just, like, people who have a bad culture. They're just, like, actually monsters.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, gobos actually have a reason to be evil. They're not just, like, little people that aren't integrated into society until Edition 2 comes out.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I
Oh, yeah.
report a successful hunt.
Oh, I like that.
That's why we did this. It wasn't just random murder.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Trenched, eh? Can't say I envy you.
My sword strikes true.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
I want a GPS that sounds exactly like Jackie.
Boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's
I like the idea of just person-shaped animals sometimes. I think that's kind of like what the mythology originally was. Well, not for Cyclops. as far as I know.
Material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There he goes. He made it.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. Let's say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Seriously? They're just sapient creatures, but also generally assholes.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Take this. Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, they like shiny. So they're magpies. I've thankfully never been swooped by a magpie since coming to Australia. But I've lived in constant fear of it.
This way, if you please. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
What is this thing? Minotaur? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's one of the skinniest minotaurs I've ever seen.
Look sharp, the fight has come to us.
I like it.
This brute has quite the temper.
I reckon the opponent makes for easy prey.
It is easily done. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more from the neck.
I thought I was doing the power shot. I just wasn't shooting for some reason. We'll grab Tiger Sands first.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Strike hard enough!
Oh no, the other one died.
I shall lead the charge.
No, they're all fine. I guess they were close enough. DD1 had minotaurs, but they were undead superhumans with bullheads. No clue about these guys.
Could you come over here?
He had a bow. It's worse. But it's better for Jackie.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No thank you. On jump scare.
Follow me, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Thanatos. He's like a fake Thanatos.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as...
Oh, we actually made it to the village.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Oh.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I got business. Oh.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure.
Hey, rabbit pelts
Now
are
I feel
nice.
full.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This place has some good fashion. Let me out of the box.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
They do business with me. I think there's something wrong with the other guy. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was like a potion out front. I assumed you sold potions. Oh, this is Snowbloom's hood. Oh, it's like a Legacy of Kain cape scarf. I will take that just for fashion, thank you. More difficult to detect, huh? Why'd you have to call it extra edgy? That's what I want to do. Nothing wrong with a bit of edge, exactly. It is admittedly pretty edgy. Some good male booba armor. I was considering it for my female boobas. Female booba also works. I also really dig the baggy pants. Yeah, they're not. You know what? It's better defense. That's enough of an excuse. I'll take this one. Yeah, I really wanted this one. Hmm. Mm. I can't afford it anyway. I might be able to afford it if I sell off everything else.
Do come again.
'Tis most exhilarating.
Check your storage as well. Sorry, are you gonna make me dress Jackie like this? Yes. I could just give him this this nice vest.
Seem to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary.
Well met, sir. How?
I've got this meat that's gone rotten because I never interact with the cooking pot. Okay, how much is it, sir? I would need 6,000 gold pieces. So sadly, I do not quite have enough. Well, except what about his current armor? I could buy fruit here, wait for it to ripen, and sell it back for weeks.
Do come again. Well met, sir.
We might come back for it. Why do I have a second plumed cap? Oh, the Mino? That Mino was good business, by the way. Honestly, not much better.
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey, Siri. I will do this if you cook dinner tonight. I have found a 2,000 gold gem on my person. You want to see the armor again? What do you say? Deal?
Do come again.
There, it's his.
I've not much to say at the moment.
The town actually seems mostly fine, by the way, so far.
Oh. I fear I've not useful to share.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I'm sorry, Jackie.
Catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Old Noble Manor.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Huh?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Why do you have that?
Your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
This isn't neutral. You can't say you're apolitical and then, like,
those who deal in information
directly side with one.
With a particular power. Such is our village code.
You've clearly aligned yourself with the Queen.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say?
Because clearly he's telling her about me.
But I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take you, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Oh, thank you.
Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will. If
Oh, it was
there aught
extremely
else
easy.
you'd care to ask. Aye. Take care then.
But also not what I was here for.
Just imagine the coin we gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Scared the life out of me. I fear I've not useful to
Ought you need a me? What brings you here?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure,
Aw.
you know.
Just let him be excited. He loves chests. Oh, hey, you're conspicuous.
Whatever could you want from me?
Never mind.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
He sounds so strange. Is he making fun of Jackie when he says that?
Let's see a look at my wares.
There are just a lot of randomly scattered treasure chests in this world. Is it like a cultural custom? Like putting carrots out for Santa's reindeer? You also just put a treasure chest there for little offerings to the Arisen.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
On this letter that bears the phrase, "a piece of brass."
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh!
I am back to being very heavy. I'm assuming it's because of all the health potions I bought. It does have an end to dump stuff in. I do have monster parts. That's probably a big part of it. I'll try to hit it on the way back. So I'm already halfway to the manor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
I'll ask you about brass.
Why would you ask such a thing? A letter. Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say?
Oh?
I've lived in this village
Oh,
for
never
many
mind.
years, but is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
So this seems to imply I've still got more to learn here.
Oh! Ought you needing me?
Glad you don't mind that.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh yeah, I've got this kilogram of cape. That's probably not helping. See, I can make explosives. And I can make drenching arrows. And yeah, I'll do the lantern arrows too. This is reducing my weight though. And except for when it increases my weight. Crafting is like much more intense than I thought it was going to be. At least now this stuff isn't going to rot like the meat. Use secured hard. Great deal of health and stamina when consumed. Oh, there's even more crafting in the last game. Well, I feel like I never need a healer again. I didn't actually read what the upgrade is. Advanced form target shot with increased arrow speed. Oh yeah, I didn't take this before because I thought it was all about the grabbing and stabbing. Oh well. I think he's all the same. Yeah, I'm gonna spread those happy juices out and hopefully I won't be quite so heavy then.
Glad to be of service.
I wish there was a, like, distribute option to help manage healing items and weight. Oh, actually, my weight's already mostly fixed. Oh no, I've got 7 of that because I just gave half to Jackie. There we go. Jackie now has a bunch of curatives on him.
Full schedule. This is the end.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
And we'll talk to him?
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Okay.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I like that little, add of indeterminate gender.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
Oh, hold on, we've got... Our quest marker has changed. It has not changed, we're just outside of the zone. So according to them, there is still something to discover. Which is why I slept until morning, to see if, something would change.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Certainly, Wendy. I'm particularly dazzled by the Bacon Jr. It is a very sus door. Considering it was built into a rock face. You know they've got a Wendy's in Australia? And it's completely different. It's like a milkshake shop. It's more like a Dairy Queen, actually.
Well met, sir.
Tell me about the door.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
Okay, there's gonna be another entrance to this somewhere. It is good as well. It's like a... Well, it is like a Dairy Queen, except instead of hamburgers, they only do hot dogs. It's actually most like a Larry's Doghouse, but that might just be a regional thing that we had.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. Might there be aught over there?
I found a Seeker's token.
Just ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Aha, ripened heartspud. That's certainly a clue.
Is that who I think it is?
Actually, yeah, does this house have anything like on the left wall? Or the right wall? The forward wall?
I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
Oh?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
You can't, I'm wearing a scarf. Don't look at me right after you said that.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
You weren't here at night.
You've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
I like it.
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
So these two just
Well met, sir.
stopped walking in the middle of the path. What was she doing? She was standing outside a house. I think the implication is she was following me around.
What brings you here?
What do you want?
So we've got that sus door. Am I supposed to just wait for someone to use it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay. She's supposed to be like, hey, 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 hold on, you didn't do the thing yet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I realized I was not in the section with the sus house. Oh, hello.
You the outsider? The Lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
She's going to stab me in the kidney, isn't she?
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I thought she just ran in here. It's the only place she could have run to.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I found someone to follow, but it didn't work. Certainly not supposed to just stand here and watch her through the window this whole time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay, Suri, have you done this? Follow sus people sneaking around? Left of the mansion? So that little girl was like, okay, come on, idiot, this way. And then that certainly felt like it was supposed to lead to something. Because everyone in this whole town is sus. There it is.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Is that his way of saying he's not following? That would have taken a hot minute. I was fixated on that door. What a vicious way to smash open a crate. No lamp. I don't need no lamp. So you found the cat girl as you... Why are the bats so vicious? You found the cat girl as you went to the manor a second time, when she told you to tail people. Okay. You only have to make me feel better. I wrecked their test. You need to loop around as soon as you end the talk. I need to get better about looking for holes. Oh, this one's tricky. Well, not tricky necessarily. But I do have to do it faster. Agent Thief can just walk to the end and get up.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
See, she was supposed to leave me here. I think I lost track of her, like, immediately.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But
Once,
he's
not
been
now?
exiled. He had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
I do like this Thief Guild so far.
That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Oh, how fortunate.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Gopher's Handbook?
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
Yeah, that's how you get in here.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief.
Okay, so it's like a double... Okay, I like it. It's a double fake-out. Oh, we're just a little village, nothing interesting here. Aha, you have found me.
We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was waiting for.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Ring of Cooling. And so many chests. Held Flayers. A Tiger Eye, I got 2 of those. Just before I even found that. And some fish. Free Thief Starter Kit if you wanted to swap. Maybe I will.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns...
No doubt you're dazzled by my...
Fancy a look at my wares?
It just, I saw Jackie run up. She does have a quest. If you walk near her with a special magic book, she will offer to trade for hers. Oh no, I sell all my magic books.
Stomach's complaining.
Wait, yeah, my quest marker. So that's taking me back to Bant. Or Brant. Don't do that. Some are rare quest items. Oh no. I'll stop doing that. Special ones are brown, okay. I thought I did that. Which does it mean just return every few days for 100 gold each?
I'll have an early supper.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Tiger Sands, you know you're next, right? Is there an ox cart? I thought the ox cart only went between the capital and oh, no.
Right, just follow me. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
What's that?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old waiter.
I see goblins approach.
Shame I've never gone to Mexico. Are we all in the same boat?
there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Bridges in this game or in this world, must be very anxiety-inducing for people.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Especially when they wobble like that.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
I mean, to be fair, you do need bridges. And you can't always afford to make nice ones, but still.
We've formed a rather sizable gathering of beastrons.
Perhaps we might compare the sheen of our fur?
Oh, shoot. I was reading chat and I didn't notice the massive ogre.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will send it gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge.
I ran out of stamina before I could do the big kick. Don't hit, please.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I mean, yeah, it's bad enough you can just, like, have a griffin land on you, but this place also has, like, regular problems, like embezzlement. It seems like. Just self-serving leadership. A little fist bump with Tiger Sands.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You like picking things up, don't you?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Why encounter this? We don't have a magic user, I'm realizing. I think we're relying on Tiger Sands' fire mace. He needs to actually use it. Oh wait, you know what? That works. Bombs are magic. It turns out.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Fight in defense of the sword! Approach with due caution!
One cannot be too careful.
Shoot me, will you?
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Why can't I pick up the sack? I need to be outside the box. Oh, it's got a collapsed roof, doesn't it? Hot to shoot the lock? Does that work? I'll be damned.
Well now, you've a keen eye. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
Get a shot through the... Oh, interesting. Important lessons.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Yes, I know just where to find this person.
They're never NPCs. I should have noticed by his hygiene. Are there more out there? Vocation rank up? So I believe I can still use augments from other classes, right?
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm assuming all of my active skills are class locked. I wouldn't be too good at shooting special arrows if I was wielding 2 daggers instead of a bow. Just shooting a random bird?
This way, if you please.
And that's nice because I feel like I've got very thief-like augments so far. Some are not, only, but that's... I like that there's like mage and sorcerer crossover. That sounds pretty cool.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
He's not waiting. He actually told me to hurry up after he said that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That's pretty fair. That's how I feel about like Pathfinder 2 class choices too.
Right, just follow me.
They lock you into a class so your choice matters and not everyone's dipping to monk
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
for free AC.
Is it wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
Like, imagine all the monasteries who just have entrance exams, and the entire time you're just staring down the applicant thinking, like, are they only here for the AC?
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this
No,
world?
thank you.
Then follow me.
Like, I keep making them pledge that they're not just doing this for 2 levels and they're serious, but then they keep breaking the pledge. And it doesn't matter because they don't want more levels than monk.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I know, Suri keeps telling me. I need to interact with the... That's the problem, right? It's because I've got the bow out. I feel like I use more stam running when I've got the bow
The
out.
location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The chicken?
Over here.
Arisen, look, chickens. Next to the farm.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal...
Here at last.
They all love the notices. And every time it's like, oh, get your fresh vegetables here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Bill of arrest bearing like this of a man named Darrow. It reads, wanted for crimes against Vermont and her people.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darrow.
They don't get to read a lot in the Void. They're just excited for every shampoo bottle they come across.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye.
Am I an elf cat girl? I suppose I am.
Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Darrow's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this'll make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Nice. I still don't know much about elves in
Shall we
this lore.
seek out the young man from the other day?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
I like the word Regentkin, by the way. I guess they're using it because technically... No, she is queen, though. Oh, there's an elf by the weapon shop? I assume they are going to be a bit more lofty than that. Since you don't appear to be able to play as one.
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful...
Unless that's just a... You know, you do human and then make a pointy ear. And they didn't make, like, a different race for it. You just tack on the ears? Okay. And you don't know the language because your character has amnesia.
From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
Where's he running off to? Oh, the ornate box. Search the minister's chambers in the palace in the dead of night.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet
Ah,
to
he was so excited.
Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind.
It literally was the fresh fruits for sale thing. That's what they pointed out before. When she was like so excited about reading something. Oh yeah, just being an elf, huh?
Yes. I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them.
Bold move to just make them like humans.
That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
Oh, sure, sure.
And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Yeah, they're just like, they're literally just humans with pointy ears. Hello, Calco. Welcome.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
How are you doing?
Goblin's lair lies... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone...
I can get you a hunter's bow, buddy. Do not
Taught
equip
them
it.
a lesson, at least.
You just started your own playthrough.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make.
No, it's just that you're really nerding out.
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
I didn't realize I was talking to a little boy.
I've been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's.
Yeah, I was starting to consider, I'm glad you set me straight, I was starting to suspect he might be the archer master.
Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say,
you know, he's talking a lot about archery.
Give me a demonstration. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please.
He's starting the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
soon.
soon.
Bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold.
Oddly enough, I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII.
But this is no place to practice. Would you
and
be
that's
so kind as to meet me by the ruins north
one of like 3 from the original 10 that I haven't played. Meet me by the ruins of Trevo
That's
Mine.
where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic...
Finished the remake, but never actually finished the original. I'm a little confused by, the remake and Rebirth. I was a little thrown off by, the change in style from turn-based, to be honest.
My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yeah, Tiger Sans doesn't really voice the part very much. Much more Tiger than Sans.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll be honest, by the way, I've also barely finished most Final Fantasy games. I think I got closest to 9. And I just, never completed the final boss.
Pitchmaster, pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Okay, you asked me so nicely. I might have done 4. I can't remember whether I actually got to the end of that one.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Oh, we've met before. You're from Capcom.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Does shoot, but I'll drop you a follow. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Or night, which is probably the case.
Strike through, lest the beast bleed.
Cap cop. No cops in this party. Not allowed. Oh, in Australia, so it's daytime. Samesies. I don't sound it.
I shall pin the thieves in place.
Not a bad idea.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I just start running backwards for no reason.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect...
Well, you're not an archer, so that makes sense.
I can guide you there if you wish.
This isn't Dragon's Dogma 1.
Lockmaster, goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Here they are. There are a lot of them. I was warned it's dangerous to travel at night.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Easier to find the beetles, though. Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone. Oh. I don't know where this came from. I've never used one and never will. You summed up exactly my feelings about it, honestly.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Alas, the moment I've been waiting for. I found some leaves on the ground. That was nowhere near where it was, I think.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
quite a large
Rock?
boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you. I should get a mage. My lesser pawns are not holding up well. I'm just waiting for them to die so I can res them. They're from the rift. They're not real. Oh, we've got a, camp.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Sand Forge Blast, hello. They're real to you, dude. Well, Jackie's real. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna interact with the cook
Oh, I
pot.
always find it most vexing when we find an item on our journey shortly after paying good gold for it in town.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
I use a beast steak. You made a quest NPC have stroke during stream. How was it?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Pathing picked the entire other side of the map. So they were supposed to follow you. Or, no, you're saying they were supposed to go to one spot and decided to go halfway across the map instead.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I was expecting to have to do a combination of foods, not just one. I'm grateful I only had to do one. Oh shoot, I actually thought that was a bull for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, was that your mom?
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Oxen are to be fair. Not places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Yeah, NPC was supposed to go to a spot in the southeast. Their pathing took them from northeast to
I
southwest,
thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
with no clue how to get to where they needed to be.
Already? Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
We don't like wasting Vim around here.
Take a flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire. Good work.
Very pensive. Very pensive pawn. Doesn't even want to join.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Oh, there's more.
I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
We're good. We're good. Remembering potions, so we're good. Man, these guys look aquatic. It must be a hard life for them around here.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not.
Ponder's grass.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Oh, they can swim sometimes, and so can fish. I wonder if it's like a, protective slime type deal.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You know, they've just adapted to produce a repellent. Checks notes.
My sword strikes true.
This is a mess. And Tiger Sands is not dealing well with it.
Wounded again! We'll get the better of our foe yet.
The further west you go, the more cursed it gets. This game gets more cursed. It's been getting colder around here. It's making me long for like Halloween type stuff.
Another battle so soon. You only just pulled through the last one.
Because I've been trained my whole life on those like autumn vibes leading to Halloween, and it's still not over that.
Let us see what you're made of.
I got you, Tiger Sands.
finish them off, Arisen.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Oh, it was in the tree. I hate these guys. Their camouflage actually works on my real-life eyes. I can never see them.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It kind of just happens automatically, to be honest.
Follow me.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
There we go. A treasure chest.
Prepare yourself.
I leveled up from finding that treasure chest.
Right, just follow me.
What are all these guys for? Just on patrol and doing nothing about all of these goblins?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to
My favorite thing about this game so far is the high fives. There's a lot to like about it, but the high fives are the best part.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh. It's a very pretty spot, though. You know, maybe this is the treasure chest that they indicated on the map. Just this gorgeous view. That was the real treasure all along. Or actually, maybe you need to go on that rickety bridge. Now, what is it we're actually supposed to be doing here? Oh, yeah! Trevo Mine. Seek out the ruins where Glendweir rates. He's going to rate my bowmanship, I suppose. This water's fine.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Right, I see. That's a relief.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery.
Oh, did you just discover gyroscopic aim too?
Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Is he saying that elven bows are actually not made accurately?
But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes?
Yeah, I kind of thought all bows were made for aiming.
Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat!
Oh, he's so happy.
I can hardly believe it.
Just don't aim, have faith.
Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems that Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it.
Oh, we've given him them. His quest will progress back at the capital. Alright. It looks like I'm sneaking back into the palace.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend the palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Vocation quest? Well, in that case.
I cannot enter.
Sorry, I'm being done with the buttons. According to Guildhead, you will need to procure your own weapon if you wish to register as either a sorcerer or a warrior.
The palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search
Yeah,
for the
Trevo
armorer's
Mine.
wares. I can guide you.
I talked to the armorer.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
They just, the marker doesn't show up. I think probably because you can, I assume, complete this quest with other weapons.
I have but 2 words for that.
Let's see, this is Trevo Mine. We'll just put a normal marker on it.
Performance, utter perfection.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I mean, I seem to remember him talking to me about Trevo Mine.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Wait, there was something over there? Just one random goblin? Nice one, buddy. Fist bump. A quest to get a two-hander.
While in another
In the first
world,
outpost.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I know I found an arch staff at some point and sold it, and then I got the vocation quest.
Come to think of it, something to note, none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Have you
Yeah, you
considered
scared?
becoming a mage yourself, Master?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A Seeker's token.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
He sounds so conceited, Tiger Sans.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
It is true.
Guard all your words. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
See, my concern with Thief is it seems awfully concerned with latching on to people. From when I was watching Suri play that.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Just threw a lit torch at me. They like a little wrestle? I did really like the fighter before, though.
Goblins approach!
But I'm also really liking Archer right now.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
Yes, and you shame us both.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We actually already do Trevo Mine. Is that why I remembered it so well?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Brant sent you. Oh no. So I seem to have got it confused for the finding the weapons thing. We got something over here. Oh no, it was just... But yeah, I found the Goblin's Lair.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Yeah, beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
There's no great shock to it.
Let's see what it actually says. According to Guildhead, you'll need to procure your own weapon. You found the Goblin's Lair. Huh. Obtain a greatsword? I've done this, apparently? Sorry. No one has a greatsword.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, we'll just find one. We'll eventually buy one from another town, I guess.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
That's the spirit.
Okay, fine. I won't throw a goblin into another
That was
goblin.
thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh, I should tell you.
Goblin to the bombs? I wanted to, but everyone had calmed down by that point.
Should we go there now?
I'll throw it into the brine. Well, I guess not. Still, he died from the fall. Oh, geez, wolves. Yeah, Jackie.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
The roads sure are eventful around here.
Here, if you please.
Is this truly the time to romp about? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
They certainly don't count as undead, but are goblins in this world kind of undead? So you have to kill someone to make them?
Very useful ingredient.
Well, no, because you're not the person who died, I suppose.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Good day, sir.
So how am I meant to know when the masquerade's on?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Yeah, we've got like 5 things in the
So many
capital right now.
choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Oh, sorry. Is the copying person somewhere in town or somewhere easy to get to, or is it like a whole thing? Different city? Ah, shoot.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Bigger hint? I don't think so. We're just waiting on the, jail quest until we find him. Actually, yeah, you know what? Give me a bigger hint.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Border town. Okay.
Suppose I could always run.
So if we were to go off and do, say, the sculpting quest, it might bring us near there. Because that's all the way over in whatever, the town we escaped from. Not the town, the country we escaped from. The sculpting one? Yeah, the sculpting one. Sculptor's block. Batal. Gonna be a journey? Probably not then. An ox cart should take you to Copy Town? I thought ox cart only took me to, the place where it goes. Not Nameless Village. What's the other town you go to? Not Harv. Dragon Town. Melv. West side takes you to the border.
Naught but fry of late. Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Oh dear. What hail, friend? Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither.
Got a
I'd
home.
be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay, we're gonna go see her house.
Follow me then.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Well, I guess we live here now.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I'm not stealing.
As you say.
Oh. I'm not stealing, I'm doing the exact opposite. Oh yeah, I never checked what this ring does. Offers a greater boost to the strength of bow attacks the closer the wearer is to the target. That sounds extremely useful. It gives me an excuse to archer like a psychopath.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Well. Fulfill your obligation by frequenting her dwelling for a week. Well, I'm supposed to frequent it for a week. Are these the slums, by the way? I've heard there's a noble, like a forgotten twin of a noble kid around here.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Just pick up random children and start comparing.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's.
Her name was
What can we
Daphne.
do without?
None of these people know how to use a blanket. I can remember things sometimes. I can't find anything. Ironically, not very good at mazes.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A lot of guards around here. Hey, are you a kid?
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Good morning.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're a grown man, not a small girl. What am I I was looking for, the slums, I suppose. Mostly I was looking for an excuse to not do, your home down a ladder and straight. Oh, okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Mostly I was looking for an excuse to not, sneak into the palace again.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
But I think I'm gonna end up doing that anyway. Go get my disguise back. Oh no, I was taught how to do this. From your home, down the ladder and straight. Here they are. You, Daphne?
What to do?
You are, actually.
I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing.
You're in luck, kid.
The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much.
She knows who I am. Yeah, she has camera angles, so we know she's important.
I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Did I put it in my box?
Well, take your time.
I must
know
have.
Where to find.
That's fine, my box is right over here.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Such quietude is a blessing. Do with a decent supper.
There it is. There it is.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Hi, Arisen.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find
I'm
one.
gonna have to run back to my box and find a silver
Would you
ore.
find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen.
We can, whenever. I've got about half an hour left of set time, and I'm willing to go
I'll be waiting.
over.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can...
Yeah, silver ore. Literally put it back in a... Get a gold ore too, thank you.
Or mine it up ourselves.
You're about to see me run back and forth between this little girl and my treasure chest for like the next 20 minutes. There it is. That's copper.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it's hostile.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Aw, seriously? You know, I never met my own dad, and it's not all that terrible.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Granted, I wasn't raised in some
Hi,
orphanage.
Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Return in a few days' time. I'm not putting the gold ore back because there's no way I'll remember.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Somehow my feet always carry.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Wonder what room
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
it's the same. Well met, sir.
I've little enough help.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
If I want to put off the masquerade more. I suppose I wanted to put it off until actually, I was putting it off because I was unsure how to start the masquerade.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
It seemed like I just needed to wait for one to show up.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
You just rock up and they said no to me before. They were very polite about it. They said, oh, you might be misinformed, but there's no masquerade tonight. Are the in-laws coming over soon or what? Harry is nodding. See you soon, 30 to 45 minutes. So I'll at least finish out my normal time.
Where to next? Fancy to put my way? Lots to do.
I need to visit nightly? Oh yeah, I didn't put on the clothes I just gave in to myself. Well, let's hurry through this then. And if they say no at the,
I heard a rumor.
if they say no at the palace... Wait, a stolen throne.
This land was once a kingdom.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. I cannot enter the palace myself. I will at least.
If they turn me away again tonight, and I figure I'll fill out the rest of the time just going to the orphanage. And then next time I'll see if they let me in. And if they still don't, then we're off to do the sculpting quest.
Here at last.
If you must go off on your own.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I'm not here for that, but sure. I guess I'll do that. I've got the disguise with me either way. Could be these quests that are negating the masquerade. Multi-track sneaking? I tried to.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to...
Alright, we'll do the quest you seem to be pointing us to. That's, unsettling encounter? Search the minister's chambers. I forgot the pants. They're not on Jackie either. Did I sell the pants?
In my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
But yeah, they're not going to notice my pants are different. Why would they? I'm assuming the Magister's chambers are near the other bedrooms. Yeah, see, they're fine. Still a little scared though. I guess I can't come in there. Oh yeah, we failed to eat all the cake before your parents decided to come over. Sorry. We're gonna have to share that. This way?
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Okay, I'm leaving. Obviously, I'm leaving.
No easy answers here. I've been here so long, I forgot why.
This is the place.
Be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm running. There's certainly no way he can keep up with my maneuvers. I found a very nice cape. I think I actually did lose him. It is technically my chair. Magistrate's office. I'll say this is more exciting sneaking around this way.
That I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
The best hiding spot. Okay, that important looking scroll is not important. All of these books, open and being read, not important. This scroll with the candle right behind it, not important? Conduct a search of his chambers. This is his office. It is not his chambers, I suppose. No, it is his chambers. It says so. Sorry, just started laughing over there. Oh, here it is. The tall crested letter.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I did break his chair. I needed to get through. You shut up. Should I use the wake stone? I don't need to use it. It is true, I haven't done too much. Oh, picking people up will decrease their affinity towards you. That seems reasonable. Never use a wake stone on yourself?
This. I speak of the essential.
That's a good point. You can use them on NPCs,
But
right?
that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in...
Well, I stand by my decision to use one after dying to the Griffin. Well, after beating the Griffin and then dying. Camera? Aha! Aladdin style.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Our soldiers need better training.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oh, my hat.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
That's incredibly
Are
rude.
you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Fair enough. Guessing there are some common sections that are just... Oh wait, no, because the people who would be bothered by that happening are probably not playing female characters.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
Our delivery?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I knew it to be so. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow
So I will be informing Captain Brant, and then unfortunately I'll have to step out. And we'll try again for the masquerade on another night. Where there's not others sneaking into castle business. I think that might be what's getting in the way of it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Oh, you can get a random hand-holding scene with anyone. Yes, I heard about this, and I wasn't sure if it was DD1 or not, or if it was like a Fable game. But isn't this the game where the big dramatic climax features your like most beloved NPC, and for a surprising amount of people, it was like their favorite merchant in town, who just looked like a weird jester or something, and all the neckbeards were like eyes red, furiously crying about it. To be fair, I don't like forced romance scenes either. Yes, and weird jester, no. It was it was a landlord, even worse. A letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batali origin. Best delivered to Captain Brandt.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
We offer you the power of the Godsway.
A meager clue, to be certain.
Well, it sounds like they're about to attack Melv.
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Both this game and DD1 both have every NPC have a quest. It's just an escort quest from A to B that happen with high affinity.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you...
So is there like romance in this game that just triggers with anyone I've got high affinity with? And I'm guessing pawns don't count.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
So that's why that has been happening? What's been happening, sir? Pawns, and I'm gonna say children, I wouldn't suggest that live on the internet. Or at all.
Bezos. Now there's a name to remember.
Bezos. Bezos?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Well, I will change out of the disguise. Because hopefully I won't need it again. This is a very nice cape. Ring of Accrual. Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Jackie, I've got a ring for you.
I can guide you there if you wish.
So I'm just going to go to the inn.
Lead on.
And shrug off some weight, and then I will have to depart. And skill trainer. Okay, Surya. Oh wait, no, that's here. That's here.
If you please. Weary at this hour, sir?
You must have quite a tale to tell.
How heavy is this? It's a kilogram. So are the pants, honestly. I'm gonna have to take all that back out. Literally, like, first thing next stream.
Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. The rules at your desk. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught...
I can have lighting shots. That's like poison, probably, right? That appears to be the only thing. For both of... Okay, okay. I guess Jackie can do this. He'll be like my little jellyfish. I just have to keep him topped up on poison arrows. Cancel that. We'll equip that if we actually find any poison arrows.
May I assist you with? Simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
We get the Ring of Vehemence. I promise I can pronounce that normally.
Always a pleasure.
'Tis a ladder.
Poison arrows are 2,000 a shot? Are you talking damage or money? Because I'm reading it as money. Wonka. Whereas attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes? Okay. Gosh, gotcha.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Alright. Well, I have to go and get ready. But thank you everyone who joined today. I'm gonna play more Dragon's Dogma day after tomorrow on Tuesday. My Tuesday. I'll be here tomorrow as well with Final Fantasy and Biomorph. So I hope to see you then. Thank you for hanging out with me today.